Hey, people. Another day, another waking up feeling like shit, even though I slept for a perfectly adequate amount of time. So fun. Hi, Amelia. Hi, Snatcher. I just fucking got here! You dick. I just got here, you're fucking posture checking me. That's crazy. Thanks, Dad. Alright. Look. I'm postured out. I'm postured out and I'm locked in. Hi, Adam. Fucking hypocrite. Alright, so today we're playing more Oxygen Not Included. I've said this before, but I'm totally and utterly addicted to this game right now. And a new DLC for it just came out today. So we're gonna play it. For context, I had like 3 hours on this game for the first stream I did on it. And now, less than a month later, I have about 120 hours. Yeah, it's made by the same people who made Don't Starve. Same dev team. Or same company. It's really hard. It's really like, if you think, oh, okay, it just opened and crashed. That was cool. If you think Don't Starve was complicated and hard to learn, this is like that, but like 10 times more. Did it install it? Yeah, it did. What the fuck, dude? I just got posture checked like 2 seconds ago. Fuck. Okay. This is my life now. Look, I have I am sitting up straight. My back is on the back of my seat. My back is like straight. Am I sure? Do you not believe me? What the fuck? Okay, Omni-Man. You're just wasting points now. I'll give you that, it's a good bit, though. It's pretty funny. Alright. Well, checkmate. I filled up my drink right before the start of the stream. I'm a full drink, and I just... Oh, game's loud. Shit. My bad. I literally have it on like 20%. I think it's mine. Hold on. Posture check is basically every person. I'm always hunched over. The posture check is to basically, you can like force me to sit up properly. It's like literally checking my posture. By the way, I almost forgot about this. I am, and you know, definitely give me feedback on this, because if you hate it, I will change it back. I definitely don't want to alienate. Last night I did change the ads, so there will be about 3 minutes of ads per hour, which completely disables pre-roll ads for everybody, and I get more of a cut from the ads. If you guys fucking hate it, then let me know. I don't think it's... I hate ads as much as the next guy. But I definitely don't want to alienate new people with pre-roll ad. Definitely let me know if it's too much. But 3 minutes is the minimum to disable pre-roll ads. I think 3 minutes per 60 minutes is not that bad. Definitely give me feedback on that though. I definitely do want to be transparent about that. I don't want you guys to feel like I'm a fucking like scumbag that only cares about money. Because if I only cared about money, I could like do... You could go up to like 22 minutes an hour. Which is fucking insane. I don't know why that's allowed. Hydrate is drink water. That's a dangerous... I could drown. You're right. The thing is though, I'm not drinking water, I'm drinking tea, so I should be fine. You don't care about ads. I know, some people... It's annoying though, right? Because it's like... First of all, I don't know. Twitch doesn't tell me when you're viewing ads. It just kind of does it whenever it feels like. And it doesn't tell me. So I have no clue. Because at any point, I could just be yapping, and you guys could be watching ads, and I have no clue. There probably is a way to know, and I'm just stupid. Okay, let's just... I do want to show you guys. I do have, like... Ramshackle Utopia is the one we did on stream, and then I have all these other ones. I did buy the DLC too. I barely get ads. Yeah, so what I had it on before was 30 seconds of ads, because that was the bare minimum. Okay, thank you. I had it on... Oh yeah, if you're subbed, you don't get ads. I have that enabled. You trying to kill me? What the hell? Yeah, if you're subbed, you don't get ads. That is something I have enabled. Okay. You guys are actually trying to kill me. Don't make me put a time limit. Don't make me put like a... You can only redeem that like once every couple minutes on that. You better fucking behave. All these fucking ones crashed and burned in some way. Like they just kind of became like unsurvivable. This one though, this is my one I've been working on. I can show you guys it. It depends on what they have the ads set to. Again, I have it on 3 minutes per hour because that's really the bare minimum that you can do with that. All right. You're pushing it, kid. So this is my current base. You just said you were trying to make me drown. So this is what I've been working with lately. I think it's pretty good. We got a sustainable food source right here. We got bedrooms over here, bathroom, hospital, kitchen, a lab, massage parlor. We got tons of energy generation. Look at you, you look parched. I'm literally a zombie. I'm starting to work on building a rocket. And all my duplicates are right now. Go into the kitchen, eat some grub. we're going to start a new one. I just wanted to show you guys how I've become slightly less bad since the last time you saw me play this. Oh yeah, I also have this stable here for the hatches so I can get coal. I also have a radiation study terminal. Yeah, I've just been playing this on my own time. But we're gonna start a new one with the new DLC. I don't know if it's the lab. Yeah, here it is. The Prehistoric Planet Pack is the new one. New DLC that came out. So this has like... Okay, so this has a bunch of new mobs and food, and there's a Lotro reference. What? Oh. I'm soy jacking. I'm soy jacking off. So there's also the big gimmick with this world is that there's a giant fucking asteroid that's like barreling towards your colony and will pretty much fucking wipe you out if you don't deal with it. It takes, I don't know if but it takes long enough. I think it can change how long it takes for the asteroid to collide. Durability, radiation. Here we go. Demolore impact. So the Demolore is like this giant fucking asteroid that will fucking wipe you out. I can disable it. Or I could do it delayed, but I kind of want to see it this stream. So this is probably going to kill us, but I'm gonna make it as soon as possible, even though I suck ass at the game and I don't know much about the new planet pack. Let's just shuffle this a few times. Alright. I can't wait for this colony to fucking die. Alright, so here is our... We can make 3 of these. I also have the option of bionic duplicates because I bought all the DLCs. I definitely am more aware of what to have, so we definitely want a builder. And we definitely want a researcher. And we want a miner. I think a bionic duplicate for our builder is gonna be a good idea. These are really good early game. I like sonar. You can also give them a random name. So there's this like oversight where there's a random name button behind this arrow thing. I don't know why they haven't fixed this, but good old Ace. That's a fine name, but Captain Kirsten. All right. We also definitely want to keep an eye on the interests. That's important. Because if you have these duplicates learning skills that they're not interested in, it'll start to stress them out. And as you can see, there are specific stress reactions, and they're very, very annoying. So you kind of only want to keep them on something that they like. At least that's what I've learned. Alright, this might not be bad. We got decreased machinery, but we're not going to have him. Iron Gut's good. Immune to food poisoning. Vomiter and a balloon artist. 3 interests. I think we're going to keep this guy. Okay, what's your name, buddy? First good name I see. It could be Funky Colonel. Sure. Then we have our miner. This DLC also did add 2 new duplicate types, which the duplicate types are basically just cosmetic, but let me see. I think they had like 2 more. This guy's one of the new ones. He looks like a fucking Viltrumite. I haven't seen this before. Loner. Duplicate prefers solitary pursuits. That might be new. That's interesting. So every duplicate has a positives and negatives, by the way. I don't really like to decrease calories, especially for us starting, because we don't have a... This guy's not terrible. Rocketry cooking, these are all really... Cooking's nice to have. Small bladder, not terrible. Increased agriculture, that's not really helpful if you're not interested in agriculture. I definitely only want 1 bionic duplicate. Sorry, this is like a big part of the... Choosing your starting duplicates is a big deal. So this usually does take a while to get exactly what you need. Flatulent is terrible. Decrease science. Tidying. Suit wearing. Decrease science. That doesn't matter since I'm not having you on. I don't like BJPeter though. I'm very picky. Duress to impress. This is pretty good. Austin, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and all your good stuff. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Duress to impress is pretty good if you have your duplicates kind of high on stress, which I'm not fantastic at stress management. Bottomless stomach is kind of tough though. Germ resistant. Kitchen menace. But this isn't too bad. Mima here is not too bad. Mining, operating, supplying. We might, well, I don't know, it's kind of overlap. Actually, that's super productive. I think this is the one we're gonna stick with. Right, Tiny May. So this is gonna be our 3 starting. These are gonna be the 3 that are gonna be dead by the end of the stream. Right, and we can also name the colony. I usually just randomize all the names because the randomization names are pretty silly. But we can, like a grimy dreamland. Yeah, we're doing that. All right, here we go. Impactor. Asteroid collision in 10 cycles? What? I thought it was 100 cycles. Fucking huh? No, it said 100. What do you mean 10? Alright. Surely. The fuck is a research portal? Okay. Got all these new critters. We got the Lum. I like this guy. Look at him. He's such a funny little guy. Alright, so they can give us heat. I don't know what that is. And tough meat. Oh, look at a little baby. You see it right there. This game has its like own built-in wiki too. Snacktus. Interesting. Mimica Bud. A lot of this is new to me. Nickel ore. Okay. Got this new portal skin, which is pretty nice. Alright, so I also got this. Ova Garo node. I don't know what that is. There's some fruit growing. It's a first order of business. It's definitely going to be clearing some area out. So we definitely just want to start going in a direction. I think this. I'm gonna set it on fastest speed because regular speed is way too slow. I'm gonna have you guys build out here. And as you can see, they're getting work. Another thing we want immediately, outhouses. Otherwise, they're gonna piss and shit everywhere. That is very important. We also want to get bedroom. We also want to get a place for them to sleep. And usually, what I focus on, one of my first biggest goals when I play, is going to be getting a good water source. Water is very important. Wet corn. Ladders. I think we could make a bedroom. We don't want to do this because this is giving us oxygen. And we can have beds here. We only need 2. Because bionic duplicants do not need beds. We also definitely want to go up. See what's going on up here. Also some storage. It's going to be very needed. I usually like putting it near the portal. That's usually like the central part of the base. But yeah, also, duplicates are on a schedule. I usually don't fuck with the schedules too much because I usually find that this schedule works just fine. There's downtime. You need to give them downtime or else they'll start freaking out. Bionics work on a different schedule, but they have different needs. So as you can see, our bionic's going to work for like 2.5 days straight, but it's going to have a longer downtime. And you also, it doesn't eat normal food and needs its own special like outhouse. So as you can see, our regular duplicates are on a break. Our bionic is just working on it. We definitely don't want them sleeping on the floor because that's going to give them a debuff. Hopefully this will be ready by tomorrow though. I also want like a 2 wide gap. We have fire pole. I definitely want to find out what the fuck this is. Unlock functional research decryptor for 1 transmission remaining. It was designed to support colony survival. Light source. Let's figure out what this is. Alright, let's see. Good on oxygen. Which is important. We also do want oxygen diffuser here. And a mimic. They have a very short lifespan. Mimics are airborne organisms that help nearby plants grow quicker. When its leaves dry up, it will harden into a mimlet. Oh, it'll turn into a plant. Oh, it turns into a plant that turns into a mimica. That's interesting. Very interesting. Rainbow rose. Decorative plants. Can I turn my voice up? Yeah. I could bring my mic closer. I might be mumbling a little bit. Sweat corn stalk. We also need to get some food. Snackness. What does this give us? Snack fruit. A seedless fruit that loses its flavor long before it's fully chewed. It does not have... Okay. I did move my mic closer. Is that better? I know I said that we're not gonna try and pick up the oxalite, but I honestly cannot be bothered to mine around those, so. Also, we want to get a research station up ASAP. Research. This research is going to get us new items, most of which are very important. A little louder would be better. Really? Okay. Tell me how this is. Is this better? Alright. We're gonna have all standard. I copied this. I'd really like if you guys prioritize this. Also, we can give them priorities. We definitely want them to prioritize their jobs. So, you are science. We definitely want you to focus on research. This is great. Excellent. And you are our miner. we definitely want you on mining. Wherever that is. There it is. Excellent. Alright, we're doing good. You're doing A-okay. Ooh. Chlorine gas vent. So every every world has these gas vents, which can be very beneficial or very detrimental. It should be fine as long as we keep it under control. I haven't really had much experience with a chlorine gas vent. I know what chlorine can be useful for sanitization. Also looks like it can help with the mega fronds. And it could give us bleach stone, which is very good. We definitely want to get more duplicates the second we can. I would definitely like a farmer. I think would be pretty good. One problem I'm seeing is that we don't have access to too much water. Oh my. Volcano. Interesting. We also need to keep in mind... Oh wow. It's already warm. I lost one of my colonies to the general area being way too hot. Usually it starts at temperate, but it seems that this is a lot warmer. Interesting. We're gonna make sure our bionic duplicate does not come in here. Because what bionic duplicates do sleep, kind of. Problem is that when they do sleep, they emit a shit ton of light, which will wake up our normal duplicates. Yeah, the goal of the game is just to live. Just to build a sustainable colony. What the fuck is that? Oh, a dartle. There's a lot of factors to staying alive, and these duplicates are stupid as fuck. You'll see at some point. They're gonna do something really stupid. They're literally like toddlers. Like, they do not have any common sense. It reminds me of RimWorld. That's okay. I don't care about caps. I don't know much about RimWorld, but what's this? Dew drip. Okay, so these guys make chlorine gas. And they are interesting. They are preyed on. This is a carnivore? That's new. So there's a carnivorous creature. It makes brine ice. Interesting. I think this is the first carnivorous creature. Which is interesting. You can get feather fibers. Very interesting. Alright. Looks like we're about to figure out whatever the hell this is. Hopefully it's something that can help against our impending doom. Man, there is no big, like, pools of water. There's just kind of, like, a couple, like... Oh, we need a research focus. So see, look at this. Look at this shit. There is so much shit to research. See what we want to go on first. We can get the crafting station. This is important with a bionic duplicate. We need to make batteries. Bionic duplicates don't eat food. They need batteries. Which luckily the game did start us out with some batteries. Free of charge. They also need to be oiled, or else they'll start to get stressed out. That's definitely something we need to focus on. Alright, okay, so this area is now... Alright, unlocked. Hopefully this doesn't, like, fucking do anything that, like, just, like, kills everybody. You never really know in this game. Also, one thing we need to keep focused on is rooms. So there are certain ways you can build structures to give rooms. Having a room will give you a bonus. So we have a barracks right now, which will give all of our duplicates that sleep in it plus 1 morale, which is very important. The higher the morale is, the more productive they are, and the harder it is for them to get stressed. Oh, okay. Here's a problem. Bionic duplicants will excrete gunk. They don't, like... And the problem with gunk is... See in a second. It completely clogs the outhouse. So if we're going to have a bionic duplicant... Oh, here's another thing about the... Oh, okay. There's a lot going on. Bionic duplicants also, instead of breathing normally, they just suck in a ton of oxygen at once every few days. So, you know, sounds good on paper. And then you see that they emit a shit ton of carbon dioxide. And now we get something new. We could get some items, or we could get a new duplicate. We can only choose one. Poopy. Incredible. I'm thinking... There's a shit ton. It's very, very complicated. I think Steve here might be good. Small bladder might be a tad annoying, but he has ranching and doctoring. So I think we're going to bring Steve on here. Welcome. Right, the thing also, there's duplicate skills. New duplicates that aren't your starting duplicates start out with a skill point. Oh wait. Hold on. I'm confused. Flint and Steve. Oh, you have husbandry, not agriculture. That's a little disappointing. Okay. That's fine. Not that big of a deal. Next thing we want to focus on after this gets done, actually might even want to shift focus to this. Definitely gonna be our algae terrariums. They'll turn carbon dioxide into oxygen. Just seems like we're kind of having a little issue with it. Oh, here we go. Okay, well that was... Portal unlocked. Eureka, we've decrypted a portal... A research portal's final transmission. New buildings have become available. Blast shot maker. Meteor blaster. Okay, so this is going to be how we fight against... Uh-oh. A fucking 7.3 cycles? I thought I had 100. Oh. Didn't it say 100? Uh-oh. Seems like there's already some kind of building up here. Meteor blaster. Yeah, it said 10, but didn't in the settings it say 100? Short-range target selection. It's not dementia. In the settings, it said 100. I know it said 10, but I didn't know if that was a typo or not. Collision damage can be avoided by destroying. Demolor. I didn't forget. Stop giving me a hard time. This is 1,000 health. We're so fucked. Rocketry. Meteor Blaster. Seems like we already have one. Blast Shot Maker. We need refined. We're so cooked. Janine reference. I mean, all right, let's say that this hits, right? It's only gonna, it's not gonna be too bad for us. Maybe. I don't know. I'm fucking scared of this thing. When I set it to the shortest possible time, I did not think. Yeah, it's gonna make it's gonna make everything super hot. You're right. That's a very good point. It's already kind of hot as it is. Right, so biggest order of business now is getting the fuck up here. As soon as possible. Why is it not hitting here? We need hard digging. We're actually dead. We're so dead. I need you guys to unclog this outhouse. Where's our bionic? Where is she? Oh, right. It's her off time. We'll figure this out. Oh, sorry, Steve. I also do want to make a battery. Kind of forgot to do that. Oh, yep, someone pissed all over themselves. Great job. Really good stuff. Posture shot. Fuck off. Alright, I'm sorry, that was mean. Alright, look, I'm sitting up straight. Oh, water damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. See, you're already seeing how... Is it destroying the batteries? What is it damaging? What is getting damaged? Batteries? I don't know what that was about. Along the outhouse. Alright. We want batteries. Please get on that ASAP. Get on this too, please. You could set the priorities, as you can see. Make them focus on a particular... These guys are all dead. They don't know it yet. This is gonna fucking kill us. Oh, this is like a skin. Alright, let's see if we got a cool skin. Or if we got some shitty, like, gloves. Ooh. Stargazer cot. Nifty. That's nice. That's a nice new cot skin. Oh. also seems like the DLC came with a special new skin too. Stone cot. That looks very uncomfortable. This is very nice. I like this a lot. What we got up here? We got... What the fuck is that? Oh, a poke shell. Could I put... Use... Oh yeah, you can do that. I mean that is what the channel is for. Okay, they did finish the research. Next thing is we definitely want a crafting station. Also, bionic duplicants. Did I not give you... Oh, I didn't even upgrade you. They work differently than regular ones. Their upgrades are different. And the way they learn skills are different. So instead of this tree, they have their own special skills. And you can equip them with boosters. So currently she came with a construction booster. I definitely want to give her a mining booster to get through that harder rock as quick as possible. Got some water weed here. Get some lettuce from that. A bunch of algae. Really good early game material. Let's look at our oxygen. Let's get an algae terrarium here. By the way, I suck ass at this game. I'm only... What I know is about pretty much like very basic stuff. Like, I bet you if a pro looked at what I was doing right now, like someone who's really good at this game, has been playing for years, they'd probably be like, this guy's fucking ass. Like, what is he doing? But we ball. I did try to kind of make a point to not look too much stuff up, because part of the fun is trying to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do by yourself. Alright, so... Interesting. Very interesting. Hopefully we don't need too many blast shots to destroy this. Looks like it does come with a few. But it seems like we're gonna have to solve some kind of puzzle to get in here. Alternatively, though, we could forgo the puzzle and just deconstruct this door. Where's the fun in that? Alright, you know what? I give up. Alright, they did finish that. Alright, so we're gonna need refined metal to make the blast shots. We're going to need a metal refinery. Power. We'll just... here we go. Brute force refinement. Rock crusher. Very important. Oh, we need water for this. I forgot. Let's get a water pump right here. Also, bionic duplicates fucking hate water, and it'll stress them out real bad if they get soaked. That's definitely something we kind of want to avoid. I want a crafting station. This is very important. Now I can get us some water. I'll say my big thing is trying to deal with this meteor. Because it's a very imminent threat. Alright, so now, as you see, we can build. It's like they kind of revamped the UI here. That's nice. And so we could build boosters. We want the digging boosters. Let's see. We need microchips. We have none. That's cool. Alright, looks like we did. Alright, we definitely want you to get better researching. What do you... I don't even remember. I guess... Critter ranching? I feel like that's a little more important, but... No, we need medicine compounding. Here's look at the little hats. If you even care. Based on what job they have. It's cute. Look at how happy they are to have their little hats. I wish I had such whimsy over such nothing. Like, over like a hat. Wish I had such whimsy. Dewdripper. That's new. There's some bleach stone over here. Kind of helpful. Ugh. We needed that digging booster real bad. To get microchips, I believe we have to let the bionic duplicates sleep. And then they'll create microchips. Let's make this. So, what I'm going to do... I usually don't do this, but I'm going to make a new bionic schedule. No, bionic schedule, please. That's not what I wanted. What? Duplicate this schedule. Okay, here we go. Now, we're going to have... Let's see if this works. Yep, there's a microchip right there. Grab that. We need that bad. But can you move, actually? I don't want that dropping into the water. It's gonna be hard to get. I don't think we're doing too bad, chat. I mean, besides the fucking looming asteroid that's gonna, like, absolutely annihilate our asshole. Okay, it's another volcano. No wonder this fucking asteroid's too hot. There's like 2 volcanoes. Completely drenched with magma. Hold on, I can barely hear the game. Because when I listen to this game, I have, oh, alright. There. I usually have a video on in the background. That should be good. There we go. Alright. We should get our second microchip. Excellent. Right, go back on this schedule. Thank you. Now... Oh, it's unreachable. There we go. Alright. You're not up. Yeah, as you can see, bionic duplicate does not like water very much. Alright, here we go. Mining booster. Yes. We also get to start a new research. Plumbing. Very important. Alright. Get on this ASAP. Looks like Tiny May is finally able to get... She is our miner, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Alright. Hard mining. Alright, here we go. Mining booster. Equip it. There we go. Now we can dig through this. Well, okay. We kind of can. Is there a way around it? Yes. Sounds like we just got some research done. Alright, let's just go up there and see where we're at after that. Ventilation. Sure, why not? Fucking stop doing that! Shitting in there. Alright, change your plans. Sanitization. The gunk extractors is what we need. To prevent her from doing that. We are fresh out of power bank. Now, we're gonna need to build more. Build 6. And we have a new delivery of duplicates. Or Joya seeds, which I definitely don't think we need that. Ranching. That's husbandry. We don't need that. Oof. I don't really care for any of these. I guess you do have tidying. So I guess we're gonna get nails here. Oh, lovable Jason. Sure. You can tidy up for us. I did. Whenever I click that, it's by accident. Alright. Tidy. Use your little hat. You're also ready for an upgrade. You want to give you athletics? That makes you move fast. It's cold up here. Interesting. All right. We got 4 days. And we're not even up there yet. All hands on deck. Oh, you fucking idiot. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, what's clogged? I guess that makes sense. Alright, never mind. You're still an idiot. Less of one than I thought you were. Oh. That's unnecessary. Just... Alright, you know what? Chlorine gas. Fuck that. Oh, we also want to set your priorities. So we don't have any doctoring for you, but we can at least set it up. Tidying. Oh, it's a Rex. Uh-oh. Oh, Shig's like scared. Oh no, he just shit. Probably filled your suggestion box. Have a good rest of your stream off to work. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the sub again. I appreciate that a lot. I'll definitely check that out. Missed prey. This critter has failed to catch a prey critter. It will fare better with elderly or tame targets. I don't think it eats duplicates, as far as I can tell, so you're not gonna break my heart. Try as you might. Right, we could just cut through here. Uh-oh. Yeah, sometimes, certain things, like sand, it's kind of like Minecraft, where most things don't have physics, but sand is, like, a weird exception. And yeah, if you dig into sand, it will fall down, which can potentially trap your duplicates and make them suffocate to death. Ugh. These guys are very brave. Oh. This guy sucks. How did you miss that? You suck, dude. Get it. Cow! You're a fucking moron, dude. Actual skill issue. This sucks. Oof. We're gonna make it. It's barely. Here's my fear, and it's probably very well founded, is that it's probably gonna take about like cycle like 9.5 for us to even get here. Something tells me this is not going to be enough. So I hope you're not too attached to this colony, because we're probably going to get retired pretty soon. Oh right, they never told me to make them their bed. Why didn't they tell me to do it? Uh-oh. Oh, see, this is exactly what I was talking about. And of course, it's Steve from Minecraft that's almost a victim of that. Oh, fuck off. Really? Alright, Neuronium is this game's equivalent of Bedrock. You cannot mine through it. Neuronium here means that there's some kind of geyser right here. Normally, great. Big problem. We kinda need to get through that area. So, I didn't really want to cut through this area because there's chlorine gas, but we do not have an option. So the thing about gases in this game, each gas has a weight. Oxygen is a very light gas, so it's going to float to the top. Chlorine gas is heavier. It's going to go to the bottom. Problem is, around the bottom is where our duplicates live. But, you know, I think a little chlorine gas, I would definitely prefer it over giant fucking meteor. So I think we're gonna bite the bullet. If we have to. And of course. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Alright, final Hail Mary. Is just going to be brute forcing our way. Think about space as it's a vacuum. Kinda hard to breathe in those, but our bionic duplicate shouldn't have to worry about that. Well, guys, you're gonna get to see the meteor impact. Watch us get there and this not be. There's no way this is gonna be enough. Because otherwise, what would be the point? Maybe that asteroid is weaker because it's coming sooner. Definitely not copium. Guys finally are finding some ore for us. I appreciate that you're generating power, but Ah, see you again! We shouldn't have that problem anymore, considering we've breached the surface. Alright, they're kind of locked in. I don't think... Is this one of the... Alright. So, red alert is, in case of emergency, duplicants will work, ignoring schedules and their basic needs. You can see, we kind of... I feel like this is enough of emergency, so... Yeah. But they're just gonna work. They will still go to breathe. I think. Maybe they won't. I don't know, I don't really have it on that 24/7. Hey, welcome. We're all about to die here. What is our bionic duplicant doing? No! No, 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 no! Thank you for the hydrate. No, come on. No. I mean, you don't know any better, but no. It's not even high priority. This is under operating, which we can ban her from. Or give her a lower priority at least. Seems like that has not stopped her, so we're just gonna ban her from doing that. The problem is that they need to bring the resources there to start building. And they can't carry all that much. Somebody pissed all over themselves, and it goes right into the water source. Classic. One cycle until our doom. And you're stuck. Great job. Oh god, I just realized this needs power. We're fucked. We're so fucked. Alright, last shot. It's gonna need to have power to load it in. Don't worry about that right now. Here we go. Fire! Alright, change target. Are you fucking kidding me? Is there a second one coming? Fire! So either that missed or it didn't do any damage. Oh! It did 10 damage. It did 10 damage. It did 10 damage. Ten damage each. They gave us 4. We did 40 damage. Is it even fucking possible? That might just flat out be impossible. Damage. We would need fucking 100 of these. Oh, and she's stressed out. So her stress reaction is, well, this. Also, 30 seconds. And our bionic duplicate is incapacitated. As you can see, this is oh. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad! I can't— why is it not letting me move my camera? Hello? Yes, I could see it, I promise. Oh, building melted. Yeah, it is raining lava. And, all of our water is turning into steam, which is making everything very hot. I don't know if duplicates just die if they touch magma. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, but we do got a lot of iron ore, guys. Iron volcano. Volcanic rock. Hydrogen vent. Yep. He's incapacitated. Yep, he's just dead. Welcome to the colony! And dead. Was a good run, all things considered. Oh, everything is Oh, everything's molten. Oh, that's great. Wait, no, it's scorching. My bad. Yeah, 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. And dead. Colony lost. All duplicants are dead or incapacitated. Press escape to return to a previous colony or begin a new one. Rest in peace. At least the lum's okay. Alright guys, dig to the lum. Guys? Hello? Huh? Guys? Hello? We're here, guys? Guys! Oh, I did not mean to do that. Guys, listen! Go get the lump! Please! Rest in peace. They were fucked the second I loaded this colony. Well, that was fun. New game. Survival. Let's see. Can we get the... Yeah, we can get the Prehistoric Planet back. On just regular. Yeah. So, I didn't know if the lab... Oh, this is much harder. The survival chance is slim, as opposed to the regular is ideal. So that's a big bump in difficulty for me. I like Spaced Out, because it makes all the planets kind of smaller, which is both a good and bad thing. Easier to navigate, but less resources. Alright, attempt number 2. Most certainly going to unpacks in 200 cycles, 150. See, he said, look, 100 cycles. It says it right here. 100 cycles until collision. That's not on me. Oops, not chat. Give me. I wasn't wrong. "100 cycles. I wasn't wrong. They fucking lied to me. That must be a bug. That was fun. Pretty tired. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. And you... Okay. Posture check. Great. But we're gonna start another default. I don't know if that's gonna be like 20 cycles now or what, but considering this just did come out today, that could just very well be a bug. Come up straight. Yes, thank you. I was sticking around. I have a big idea. Okay, apparently that wasn't a valid seed. All right. It looks like Captain Kirstein is back. That's interesting. She lived. No, the fuck she did. She's dead and buried. Very much dead and buried. Research. All right. No. Mouth breather, no. Bottomless stomach, no. Flatulent, no. Decreased core is not bad. Binge eater, not great. Small bladder, no. No. Plant murderer, you are a researcher. Decreased construction is not great. Critter aversion, uncultured. Researcher, binge eater. I hate binge eaters. They eat so much. If they get stressed out, they'll eat like all of your food, which is often detrimental. All right, here we go. Max is gonna be our guy here. Research and tidying. All right, so let me just tell you, this is Janine 1. This is Janine 2. And this is Kyle. Janine, Topia, and Kyle. I did not do the right thing. This is not the prehistoric planetoid. Well, goodbye, Janine Topia. Don't worry, it's a good bit. We'll do it again. We need this rebuilder and tidier. No, researcher. All right. Agriculture, cuisine, husbandry, medicine. Yeah, that's fine. Loud sleeper, not a fan. Germ resistant, can't do research. This might be a good one. Tidying and building. Research. I want to get the fucking Viltrumite guy. Can he not be a researcher? Oh, I just skipped past him. This is important to me. It's like finding a shiny Pokemon. It's a big deal. Come on! Fuck! God damn it! It's not a bit. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Janine 1. No, wait. This is Janine. This is Robo Janine. This is Janine 1. And this is Omni-Man. Janine Topia plus this is cool. Don't let Janine know about this. She will be very upset because of how funny this is. Janine, I can't help. Janine, if you're watching this, I can't help that you're always on my mind. And Omni-Man, if you're watching this, I can't help that you're always on my mind. Alright, well... I can tell you that the meteor is definitely not going to be as much of an immediate threat, hopefully. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's the bio bot. Sure, why not? Let me check it out. Locked away forever. You fucked. What the hell? Okay, I don't know what that is. Kind of scary looking. Kind of freaking me the fuck out. Scoob. I like this asteroid. Looks like we got a lot more water. What is this up here? So yeah, as you can see, there are certain like set pieces. Oh, interesting. I was like incomplete. Where do we want to put our bedroom? Alright, portal unlocked. Yeah, look, it's much further away. Okay, it'll be here in 200 cycles. Which, we're not gonna see this stream. But let's just say goal of the stream is to destroy this thing. So it doesn't even have a chance. So if it can't have me at my 10 cycle, then it can't have me at my 200. That doesn't even make sense. Excuse my dumbassery. Alright, clear this shit out, please. You can have our water storage. This just is a light source. Just right. Oh shit, it's a special demolition skill. Annoying. Very much in the way. One, two, three, four. Just trying to kind of hollow this thing out a bit more. Thanks for the hydrate, Snatcher. Appreciate it. Look at Janine 1 locking in. First of many Janines. There we go. Alright, one, two, three, four. One, two, So, why I'm counting 4 is that 4 is the height at which that's the highest they can reach without, like, the ladder. I'm kind of trying to build, like, a water storage thing, but this fucking thing's in the way. Demolition skill. Right. That should be. cots up. All right. We could be doing a hell of a lot worse, I'll tell you that much. Dunked toilet. Fuck. All right, research. Power. Manual generator. Right. Battery. Right here. Research. Stations. Research. Right there. Why not? This is all kind of temporary. Alright, we got Timmy Turner. We get a decorator. Definitely not something we need. What the hell is this? Glow stick. Emits low amounts of rad and light. That's new. I haven't seen that. I think that's new to the DLC. Or at least new to the update. It's positively glowing. So, rads is radiation. It seems like it's a low amount. Honestly, I don't really see how this is positive. It seems more like a negative than anything, but you know what? I believe in you. You just start with master work. Increase the core. Not a fan of critter aversion. Cannot do building errands. Alright. I don't really care for any of these, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna take the beat. I'd rather just take the building resource. Okay, is this gonna be able to get mopped up? Nope, still too much. Too much of a liquid. He's on break. Oh, or she's on break. They're on break. I wrote that wrong. I think I'm gonna keep this intact. Because here's one of the things. One of the rooms is called a nature reserve, which gives a fucking shit ton 6 morale, which is a lot. But you only get the morale boost if the duplicants walk through the area. And the plants need to be naturally planted. It's to be wild plants. And here are 4 wild plants right here. I think. The Mimica bud turns into a Mimica, right? But does the Mimica bud stay after it produces a Mimica? Self-harvesting plants. Doesn't look like it, actually. Does it just fucking die after? It might just die after. Hi, Candle, what's up? In that case, we might want to try, like, over here to have our nature reserve. I don't know. It's not too important. I can now mop that up. So Robo Janine won't get too wet. Ooh, what's down here? Yeah, my main first order of business is I like to kind of get, like I said earlier, water is very, very important, at least in my understanding. So I like to get a lot of it. Pretty early on. Alright, unfortunately for this lum and this lum, we're probably going to have to bulldoze through this area. So, sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry. Fuck natural habitat! Destroy the rainforest! Destroy the rainforests! Sorry, that's a little. That was a little too personal. We haven't really looked up here. What the fuck is that? Jawbow? Patch. Oh, it eats fish. So it's a cannibal fish. Pose no danger to duplicants. It'll eat patchoos and produce rust. Pretty fucked up. Biology, but whatever. Ooh. Storage bin scan. One, two, three. Should be. I appreciate if you guys actually worked on this. Because that's your bedrooms. Kind of important. It's a candle. Don't apologize, man. You have no obligation to be here. I very much appreciate the dedication, but don't apologize for that. You do not owe me anything. By all means, if you can't come for a day, if it's just like you just can't show up, and you know, whatever, right? I get it. I really don't like that you guys are sleeping on the floor. What is this fucking noise? You're stressed. Uh-oh. What do these lums do? Give tough meat and peat. Aw. Poor Robo-Janine. They're all stressed out because of the water. Clean up, please. I know I did tell you to focus on the bedroom, but do multiple things at once! Oh, I don't have a research focus. I love the sound design in this game. Just the little like very satisfying. Very, very sad. Clay always cooks with their games. Not a surprise. They have like a big event thing today. Like, they kind of had like they kind of have like these yearly Nintendo Direct kind of things. Called Clayfest. Basically, like everything. They did announce a new game today, which is actually an Oxygen Not Included spin-off, which looks pretty interesting. And they released this DLC today, and they released a new Don't Starve Together update, and probably one of the other games they published got like, I think it's Rift of the Necro Dancer. They got fucking Hatsune Miku in there. Cool. My little indie company's growing up. I don't even know if they're indie anymore. Aren't they owned by like Tencent? Whatever. But they were indie at one point. Does that still make them indie? I don't know. The term, it's like a very... kind of just a term that doesn't really mean anything, to be honest. Alright, Robo Janine, love you, babe, but you're not allowed in here. You do have skills. Gene 1 is ready to improve their construction. Why with this? This is what I'm talking about, them being stupid. Like, your bed is right there, sweetheart. So we're back. Cry me a fucking river. There's a bed right there. Oak shells. Okay. Doesn't really seem like there's anything in there. Dew dripper. What is this? What? Liquid chlorine. Why is it bubbling? Ooh, we got a chlorine gas vent. Very nice. We got some kind of pipe situation down here. Omni-Man's ready to level up their research. So here's some hats for you. Enjoy. Actually, wait, that's not the best hat, is it? Oh, okay. There we go. Picked up Nimlet. Oh, you can eat those. I love these guys. Look at him. He's just so big and stupid looking. Look how dumb he looks. He's such a stupid little guy. Oh, fuck off. Ah! Alright. I'm gonna have to take care of that. Where is it? Here we go, sanitation. Oh. Come on, give me something good. Ooh. I hate unconstructive. Can't do building errands, it's so bad. That's like so bad. If Quinn? buff. And she has tidying. So those synergize. She's a gourmet. Got rocketry and building. Increased bathroom speed. And she's a binge eater. This doesn't seem that bad. Welcome, Janine 2. Janibe 2. It's gonna get very confusing very fast. I'm here for it though. I need a new bed for you. Get on that, please. 9. And let's give you a skin. Let's do this stone cot. It looks very uncomfortable, but I got it for free, so you're gonna have to cry about it. You're gonna have to cry about it, I fear. Look. I wish this is what it is. What's going on down here? I'm curious now. Suppose we can check it out. You have an upgrade, Robo Janine. Let's get you some athletics. Omni-Man's fucking working his ass off. Are you sure? Uh-oh, what was that? Entombed? What? I can't fucking do shit. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, we're almost out of bionic power. That's bad. Alright. Crafting. Wait, hold on. Chat. Let me show you something. This is a streamer's biggest fear. Right here. Employment. A good bit, isn't it? A good bit, isn't it? Alright, we do have this area about cleared out. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Shit ton of storage. That's done. Go back to this place, thank you. Build a crafting station. any reason why they aren't working on this? So I'm trying to think. I mean, there is a ton of different water sources. Like here, but those aren't going to be a permanent solution. Right here we're going to build a polluted water tank. Because when we build toilets, we're going to need somewhere to plumb the sewage, which we can then turn that into water. That will help a little bit. Republicans very much do enjoy not having to use an outhouse. I just built a fucking second research station. Definitely doing a lot better than last time. I'll tell you that much. Not having the impending doom of a meteor definitely helped. This guy's in the fucking paradise. Hi again, Adam. Welcome back. See ya. As you may have guessed, I think you left a little bit before that. Maybe you didn't. We got completely destroyed by the asteroid. Big shock, I know. I've been able to expect it. I couldn't have called it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Carbon dioxide. Easy fix. Relatively. Let's go on over here. Get this house terrarium. Get all this shit. I don't need your fucking charity, Jesse. Alright, let's get some metal power banks. Give me, like, 10 of these shits. There we go. Now it's consuming carbon dioxide and making oxygen. But it also is going to make polluted water, which, if not taken care of, will make polluted oxygen. How fun. I also would like a place for gunk. To be stored. Frankly, we could just do a little small one right here. Punk extractor. Bang. Is this the game where you take care of 40-year-old children? Yes, it is! Yes, this is it. This is the game. Hi, Ruined. Nice to see you. You guys are absolute morons. No offense, Janine 1 and 2. I don't feel bad for this guy. Get you down. You kind of already were stuck here, weren't you? Yeah, earlier, good old Janine 1 here. I just built her this bed. And she decided she'd rather sleep on the floor. And then she got a sore back and complained about it. Classic duplicate behavior. We are playing right now the new DLC that just dropped today. Prehistoric Planet Pack. Yeah, we're just kind of figuring out some of the new stuff. What the fuck are you doing over there? Ooh, new duplicate. Okay, what the fuck is that? Avagurfic. Gurvaguro. Whatever. Narcoleptic. Falls asleep anywhere. Not great. Ooh, here we go. If it's prehistoric, you know they're gonna die in stupid ways. Well, we did have a run before this. There's a new asteroid gimmick called the Demolore, which will annihilate you. And I did set it to, on our first run, I set it to the shortest amount of time to impact. It said 100 cycles, but apparently it meant 10. Which was not at all feasible, and we had this asteroid crash into our colony and fucking wipe out everybody. That was fun. I set it back to the default. Obviously. The allergy's not that bad. We can make... the fuck? Robo-Janine. We can make allergy medication for you if you need it. Welcome, Janine 3. Very creative. Posture check. Alright, thanks, Dad. Okay. I'll throw it a little stretch for free. Most people make you pay for those. You wonder if that's the asteroid that made the dinos extinct? Well, the funny thing is, it's actually based on that. That was the inspiration behind it. At least from what I've heard from the developers. Janine is multiplying at an unprecedented rate. Good one. Yeah, our colony is called Janine-topia plus Omni-Man. Because Omni-Man is here too. There he is, look at him. You're a farmer. Oh wait, no you're not. Are you? No, you're not. Oh, fuck you. Give me that. Janine-topia plus Omni-Man. Are you sure? Damn sure, look at him. You look like Omni-Man? What's our oxygen doing? Could be better. Could use another algae terrarium. Another thing we could do to greatly increase morale. Why do they like going up here so much? We can make a great hall. We could also... Oh, these are mimlets. Yeah, a great hall. Basically a dining room. 6 morale. And it gives all the duplicants a place to sit. And it's not too hard to make. We just need mess tables, no industrial machinery, and a fancy decor item, and a recreational building. Not that hard. And it gives us a big buff. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord, Ruined. It's nothing much, but it's honest work. I'm very happy with, it really does feel like we're starting to become a small little community here. Which I'm very grateful for, of course. I'm glad that so many people show up. Not to get too sappy, but I appreciate you guys a lot. Just know that. I'm glad that my stupid little streams can give some modicum of entertainment. From 2 concurrent to 3. Hey, you know, it's not the numbers that matter. I'd rather have, to be honest, I'd rather have like 3 or 2 concurrent, but like they actively talk rather than like 10 lurkers. You know? You know, on paper the numbers are nice, but not as fun when... Why is this water so hot? Oh yeah, I forgot this is naturally more of a hot... Oof. That's gonna be a problem. I'd rather have, you know, less viewers, yet they're more active. If that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. You know, man, you know, in an ideal world, we'd have both, but hey. You're making me choose, that's what I'd pick. Yeah, ideal. I mean, like, you know, ideally, right? I mean, every streamer wants to be, you know, the next big thing. I mean, that's kind of why we do it. Well, part of the reason why we do it, of course. I never want to pretend like, oh, you know, there's definitely no self-interest in this. No. A little bit. Not much. I'm not gonna try and lie and say that the numbers don't completely matter. But I think that, you know, well, we're getting about to a month and a half in, and we're doing, I'd say, you know, I don't really have much of a frame of reference, but I think we're doing pretty good. Uh-oh. You know, who could have foreseen that? Yeah, I think it's not bad. Yeah, all the people that I look up to, and all my friends, and like all my friends too, you know, who have like hundreds of followers on Twitch, they've been doing this a hell of a lot longer than I have. So, you know, as much as I wish I was at their numbers, you know, it takes time. You're not gonna just become the next big thing overnight. Well, not usually, at least. There are exceptions, of course. But generally, it's a good thing to not expect. That's my philosophy, if you will. I mean, yeah, if I could snap my fingers and have, like, 100 concurrent viewers, you know I'd do it. I'm grateful for what we have. It's just kind of what I'm getting at. There are a few which have a lot of followers. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, too. That's very important. Because, yeah, if you have, like, what, 10,000 followers, but you're only getting, like, 15 concurrent viewers, that's pretty bad. I feel like we have a pretty decent ratio. All things considered. I think a big culprit of high follower count, low concurrent is probably just streamers who take long breaks randomly. As long as you're keeping your viewer base engaged, there's not really much reason why you should just lose concurrent, unless you're like do something awful. Like I'd spend long enough, right? Like unless you pull like a Cinder, then you should be fine. It's been long enough to where I could just say that name. It's funny how that drama, like just when I was starting, that was the big drama. So much shit was happening a month ago. There's the Cinder stuff, and there's the Gura retirement stuff. I was partly worried that that's kind of what this community was always like. Yeah, Doki. Wait, did Doki have something a month ago? And I know that, like, about a year ago, there was this big thing with her and Ninja Sanji, but I never really followed any of those streamers too closely, to be honest with you. I have a small list of streamers I watch. Not Ninja Sanji this time. Oh. Streamers I watch, they haven't really been having any problems. Oh, someone trying to defame. Not great. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. They've trapped themselves. And now they're at risk of suffocating. Fucking mind this. What are you doing? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's the stupidity stuff I was talking about. Bad for... Oh, Steve from Minecraft's back. Gura's probably the first VTuber. I mean, yeah, she's probably one of the most popular of all time. Not to, you know, even like beyond English. Like, she still has a sizable following in Japan. Rocketry, operating, building, decorating. Smoke, Luddite. I think I saw Doki's first character first. Yeah, I don't really know what the first VTuber I saw was. All I know is that when I first saw VTubers back in the day, I was like, this is stupid. This is kind of like, this is kind of cringy, dude. Because, like, I think part of it was I didn't really know indie VTubers were a thing. And the whole it being an industry thing kind of felt like disingenuous. Which, you know, I understand better now that it's not necessarily. Why the fuck do they like it up here so much? Oh, because it's got good decor. Yeah, I've never really watched corporate VTubers. It's not that like I have a personal vendetta or anything. I don't know. It just seems less interesting. Being in an industry makes it real susceptible to greed, exactly. Which, you know, has been a problem, right? You're the only VTuber I watch almost every day. I appreciate that's sweet. I don't know why, but I'm glad you chose me. I hope it's enjoyable. I mean, obviously. If I could be that for you, I'm glad. Janine 1, what are you doing? Why can't you climb over? Oh, because you can't do a 2-block drop. Ugh. Good baby. What? Okay. This is what I'm talking about. They're so dumb. They're way too dumb. But that's kind of what part of what makes it fun, I guess. Is that they're just unbelievably stupid. The procrastination catching up to me. I can't come and watch it often anymore. Yeah, isn't it like about exam season? Did she just drop and kill her? Well, no. They're fine. They should be, at least. But I mean, they're very susceptible to getting them in themselves in situations where they'll trap themselves and suffocate. We're having a lot of carbon dioxide issues, which can be pretty easily alleviated. One of these. You know, that's okay though. Ruined. Again, like I said earlier, you're not obligated to show up. Please don't ever feel like it's your duty or whatever. I know there is like there can become this like fandom culture where it's like I can't miss a stream. Fuck. It's fine. You can't come, I'll always be here tomorrow. And, you know, the VOD channel is always there. If you're into that kind of thing. Honestly, the VOD channel, there's a few people that regular there. Not as many as here. The main reason I did the VOD channel wasn't really for growth, so I think it has helped a little bit with the shorts, at least. It's mainly just for archival purposes. I think archival is very, very important. You boo in August? Yeah, I do. Someone's doing their homework. Get an A+. By the way, if you're watching this right now, hi! That I jump scared you there. Hi, VOD watchers. Love you. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an egg. August is in the Discord. That's pretty cool. And you just pissed your Omni-Man. Come on.
It's like when you have to pee your pants on purpose. It's like trying to pee your pants on purpose. Smart. It's a very specific example.
I love Invincible. That's a really weird line, though. Like, I get what they were going for, but that seems, like, very specific. I just need another outhouse. That's the problem. Alright, we need a liquid output, but I need you guys to finish this up. I hope you guys can see why I'm so addicted to this game, because there's like always so much shit to micromanage. And I definitely think that the duplicates being stupid as hell, while annoying, definitely makes it more engaging. Because you're literally like babysitting these toddlers. It's kind of like Pikmin, in a weird way. Like the AI being dumb is kind of part of the game design. I'm sure it makes sense to somebody. Or somebody's like, oh yeah, I get that. Alright. There we go. Anchi games could be really boring or really funny. I agree. Colony management stuff like this is not my kind of thing usually. And I've had this game ever since it came out in like 2017 in my library, and I just didn't really touch it because it's very daunting. It's a very daunting game to learn. It's got like quite a barrier to entry, in my opinion. I think a lot of people, even people who really like the game, can admit that there's a big barrier to entry. I really like plays games. Or at least I really like Don't Starve. I've enjoyed learning this. And there's still a lot I need to learn. Even after triple-digit hours. Yeah, Colony against Barge. That's the kind of, yeah, exactly what it is with this. But I think, you know, the combination of just, you know, this being from a company I like, and just how this game is charming as hell. Like, I love the art style. I love the little critters that they got. The little characters are super cute. I love their voices. The aesthetic is cool. I love the space theme. think that's super neat. Yeah, this normally would not be my kind of thing. And I could fully understand if someone looks at this and be like, oh no. No hell no. I can't do that. Because I was like that. Critters remind me that old cartoon. Star vs. the Forces of Evil is not old. That's like not even like 20 years old. Just don't say that. You make me feel old. It's like a decade considered. Oh shit. Wait. Yo. Saltwater geyser. That's Pog. That's a big deal. Right there. We can purify that salt water. So now we have an infinite water source right here. We could turn that salt water into regular water pretty easily. And we'll get some salt on the side. Very, 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 very nice. Watch out right now. You're 22. Next moment you could be 24. What the fuck does that mean? That's terrifying. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you trying to say? Trying to say I'm gonna go into a coma? Maybe I am in a coma. Maybe this is all a dream. Maybe you guys aren't real. Random Tumblr post? People still use Tumblr? I thought everybody collectively stopped using it after they banned porn. What are you for? Oh yeah, medicine. Honestly, I don't know if we can handle more duplicates right now. Morale isn't too high, mainly because I haven't focused on that. Since our plumbing is kind of starting to come together, we can definitely... I do want to make a great hall. Because it's easy to do. So, 120 is the maximum size, so that's what we're going to do. Oh shit, never mind. I want it to be a 4. Oh shit. There we go. Move it down 1. Never mind, this is fine. Ah, fuck you. Tumblr has that kid with the hyperfixation all grown up type of community. Probably fine. I mean, I never got into it. The thing about getting into a new social media and like actively using it is that you have to learn the UI of it pretty like intimately. And I don't like learning new UIs. That's why I can never use Reddit, because I fucking hate their UI so much. Colony requires a food source, unrefrigerated food, insufficient oxygen generation. Yes. could be an issue. Pick up this shit. Pick all this shit up. Never thought I could hear the... It's intimate. That's a term. People will say, like, intimately learn something. That's not... I didn't make that up. I am not crazy! He's the one who swapped those numbers. Jimmy! He defecated through a sunroof. And I saved him. I shouldn't have. Sorry. You get a little too into it. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, no. You should. Building broken. Oh. The fuck are they broken for? Falling space rocks. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. So what are you doing in game right now? Yeah, plumbing is my biggest. Getting a good water source. I mean, we're kind of got our plumbing ready, sort of. Or, well, we have like the basis of it. Right now, I do want to work on making a great hall, which is basically just a fancy dining room. Which will help our morale greatly. So we have an obstacle right here. And that is water. If we dig through that, water is going to pour everywhere. So what we're going to have to do here is we're going to have to pump all the water out of here. Use our first water pump. All this piping is going to be temporary. Liquid vent. And we need something to power it. There we go. Pump all this stuff out, then we can move upward a bit more. And we'll have more water. Hooray me. I also want to get rid of these. One thing I want to do, I don't know if we have that researched yet. We do not. Flow redirection. We want the bottle filler, so we can easily have bottled water for our duplicates to use. But to research that, we're going to... What the fuck is this? Peat burner? That's new. Turns peat into electrical power. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. How much of that do we have? That might be a good energy source. That's new. Peat. We have 44.5 tons of peat. Peat there. These guys do make peat. feel like this might just be the prehistoric equivalent of coal. Now I think about it, that could be a good electricity source.
What the fuck are you doing?
Get out of there. Get out of there. All right, as I was saying, we need a supercomputer. Yeah, Robo-Janine is in water, even though Ionics do not like. Yeah, exactly. That's very much a thing that can happen. And it's slowing her down significantly. And it's stressing her out. She's almost at full stress. You need to get out of there, kid. Alright, well, yep, now she's short-circuiting. It is hurting Janine 1. Well... we do have a battery. Yeah, so when the bionic duplicate is incapacitated, they cannot breathe. So they are pretty susceptible to suffocating if you don't do that. What I just did. Now we can get Gear Balm, which will oil up the gears, making Robo-Janine a lot less stressed. Is so. Janine 1 was damaged a little bit. It's light wounds, which makes her move slower. And we don't really have anything to address that currently. Truth be told, for cycle 18, we're not doing too bad. Let's look at our oxygen situation. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot of carbon dioxide. See, here's why we need morale. Because when you learn a brand new thing, they're gonna need more morale. Because they're fucking egomaniacs. Like, you have to fucking... my standard of living gets higher if I know more. Ego. One little thing I want to do. Moving this. And this. We'll see why in a second. Really want to get this up and destroyed. We just need one more skill point. Demolish that. Alright. Do we even have that researched? We probably don't. Truth be told. No, we don't. Okay, well, I guess you're not gonna find it quite yet. Just remembered it's my friend's birthday today. Yeah, yeah, you probably want to get on that. Certainly don't fault you for that. Big yawn. Oh, we are completely out of food. That's nice. Very nice. It's not. That's sarcasm. That's very bad. Luckily, we're pretty early on, so that's a relatively easy fix. But you definitely never want to see 0 calories available. Definitely not great. Guys, come on. Generator, go. Crafty table, let's go. Get to work. Who has the key? Damn it. Fuck. Right when we get to it. Whatever, man. Make the fucking power bank! Idiocy, I'm telling you. Not that hard, guys. Alright, this is pumping, as you can see. So we're going to be able to clear of that soon. There is a temporary food. Well, I mean, not necessarily temporary, but there's another food source that I've kind of neglected. But you know, my bad on that. Yeah, you never really want to see starvation. It's not really a amazing thing. Alright, here we go. Mush bar. Pretty gross. As you can see, it's just dirt and water. We do not have a choice, so get to work. We do not have the choice of being picky right now. Uh-oh. Again. Why are you... Alright, you're just doing that on purpose. Robo Janine was trying to kill the other Janines. What the fuck? Alright. We're gonna need to build a cot. And we're gonna need... You guys, this is going bad. I got way too many duplicates way too fast. Please, get the water. I really want you to clean this water. There's water here! There's water here! Come on, guys! Alright. Let's go. There. Get to work. Unreachable food. Go reach it. Yeah, this is definitely the last resort, but... Alright, eat up, kids. It's inedible until cooked in a stove. Of course it is. It's not sleep time, it's food time. What are you doing? Right. Okay. We're gonna go back in time a little bit. Destroy this. Give me that jumbo battery. Oh boy. I tell you, I'm not a big fan of this oxygen situation. Here's what we're gonna do. There. Valid construction location. What do you mean? Eat my ass, dude. Go get the fucking water. I'm talking about, these guys are so stupid. Unreachable food. Where? Please tell me. Like, they say unreachable food, and then they don't tell me where the food is. Not doing great. Go get water. It's not hard. Come on. You can get water right here. You need too much liquid. Eat my ass, dude. Here. Get your pump right here. Okay? Get all this shit out of here. Get me pictures of picture. Get me pictures of pitcher pump. Get to work, kids. We set up a greenhouse. Do we have anyone that can farm? Agriculture, or is it farming? Operating farming here. Yeah. No. Wait, Janine 2, or Janine 3. My bad. Doctoring. Alright. Janine 3. Get to work on some food. Let's see. Decommission this. Actually, no. Yeah, wait, cancel this. Decommission this. Here. Let me cook. Room. Greenhouse. How big can a greenhouse be? 96. No. This is how big we're gonna want it to be. Alright. Food. Station. Station. We don't have that available yet. We are getting our advanced research done. Alright. Things are looking better. Alright, that's done. Let's get to agriculture. Big important. 0 calories. What we can do now, though, we get an honest-to-God bottle filler, which is very good. Liquid pump right here. Pump that shit right in. Power, same deal. Alright. Looking pretty good. Now, I do wonder, this is a bit warmer than I'm used to. Problem with that is I'm not sure what plants can grow in this climate. Yeah, this is the sludge. And somebody died. Well, Janine 2 is dead. You know, heartbreaking and all, but I think we're gonna be okay. Janine 2 was never really our MVP. No, I can't have Omni-Man die. Shit. Ah! Fuck me, bro. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna need a more immediate answer. We can't use the lumps. Because their food isn't, their meat isn't edible without a smoker, which we don't have. Sweat corn. Some up there. There's some figs here. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Gotta be honest. We just cut up somebody and like eat them. Please. Think. Priority 9 on these. Trying to look for, it's like, yeah, there is some places with like some food, but it needs to be enough to justify spending the manpower to actually get over there. Alright. All hands on deck. try again. I need to put it on yellow alert. So that'll make them practically drop everything to do that one task. Which is what we need right now. Gene 2's cooked. Unless she eats this next piece of food. Nope. What are you, food poisoning? Come on. What? Gene 4 died. There's food right here! Fuck you! What do you mean starvation? Alright. New plan. People who need the food the most are going to eat first. I don't know how I'm going to force that to happen, since the duplicates are kind of inherently selfish, but we'll figure it out. Gene 2 needs it the most, then 4. Then after that we should be okay. Eat it. Eat it. No. Okay. What? No, 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 no. Eat. You. Move. There you go. Dying on my watch. Alright. Gene 4. Right here. No. Dope. Why are you eating too? You greedy fuck. How are you still starving? You just ate. Greedy, greedy fuck. Omni-Man, what are you at? Uh-oh. Yeah, Omni-Man's eating next. Oh, he's right here. No, eat. Eat, eat, eat. No, 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 eat. Thank you. There we go. Everybody's getting some food. What? Ooh. Alright. Food's not coming out quick enough. We're gonna need 2 stations for this. You fucking idiot! Alright, die for all I care. And lead a fish to water. Alright, things are going better. Only 2 of our duplicates are starving right now. This was the solution we needed. Up now, it went up. Okay, great. Oh my god. It's like they need food every day or something. If you're hungry, please go eat. It's not rocket science. I assure you. Right. That should get them to eat. We have the calories. Go eat. Please have food. Fuck you. Who's not eating? Janine 1. Go eat. There you go. Nice, isn't it? Oh, crisis averted. For now. Not gonna last forever, so we need to get to the farm immediately. We need to get a new blueprint though. Trash. Ugh. How are we doing, chat? Are any of you starving? Okay, back to work. Alright, let's see. Sweat corn. This is barely... Log bucket. Dust cap. You only really have access to... floral scent. Wait, what? No. Mimic a bud. We're going to need a few of those since they need to be pollinated. What do you need? Need dirt. Don't these need pollination? Hold on. Now I'm drinking tea right now. Nice. Needs peat. It doesn't need dirt, it just needs peat. It needs pollination though. Annoying. Why are we not working on food? Food is most important. It's gonna be experimental here. Because I've not dealt with Mimicas or Sweatborn before. I'm going to assume 2 Mimicas should be enough. We could play it safe, do 3. I think we're playing safe, do 3. Please put the food in the box. Thank you. Alright, so my big mistake was I got too many colonists too fast before focusing on food. If I'd been a tad more less eager, I guess, for lack of a better term, definitely would not be having this issue. Speaking of issues, not liking it. Did they all die from starvation? Well, I mean, in an alternate universe, yes. I'll just say that. We don't live in that universe, so we don't need to talk about it. Also, I think this planetoid just has less food overall. Because it is a harder difficulty. So I'm playing on like the baby starter planet. No, not this universe. No one's dead. Pressure, I fucking hate. Too much pressure up. We're gonna have to pump this out. To do one thing, you need to do like 5 other things. Very inconvenient. I hate the pressure system. I really do. Annoying problem. Just put it out here. What are we focusing on right now? Why is this not being done? Omni-Man, work. We definitely don't need 2 of these anymore. Alright, excellent. I want you to get to work on automation. All the way down here. Where is that thing I want? Hello? The fuck? Automation. Research. Where is the pressure sensor? Ultimo sensor. Fucking whatever name you got for it. Now's not clapping time. It's not time to like applaud yourself. Trust me, you're not doing anything impressive. Promise you that much. Right, good news is, stress is very low. It's very good news. Top priority right now is going to be depressurizing this thing. So we're gonna need to pump air out. Mainly this carbon dioxide. There's just too much. What happens when stress is high? They start freaking out. Each duplicate has their own stress reaction, which can vary from vomiting everywhere to destroying pivotal buildings to binge eating. There's also other ones. They can start screaming, which stresses all the other duplicates out. I believe there's one more. But, point is, you don't want them to get stressed. Otherwise, there'll be big problems. Oh yeah, the other stress one is crying, which honestly that wasn't too bad. They just kind of sit there and cry, which, yeah, I mean it doesn't really make that big of a mess. Ugly crying, that's it. The point is, we don't have to deal with that right now because we are no stress, even though we are starved to death. Okay, we got carbon dioxide and diluted oxygen. Pumping all of it out then. Hopefully. Settings. Alright. Really need to work on getting this pressure out of here. Which this is slowly getting to. Still too much pressure. Please finish on this. Then get rid of these ladders. It's the carbon dioxide that's doing it, which carbon dioxide sinks to the floor. So we're really going to want to have this on the floor to pump it out. Food would be great. Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Ooh boy. You don't have food or batteries. We can either pump this stuff out, or we can put some algae terrariums. Which honestly, the algae terrariums are going to be more intuitive, though we are going to have less room to grow. Yeah, earlier. Hold on. Let me look. Adam said that they were gonna do suggestions. I haven't looked at them because, you know, streaming and stuff. I'll check them out later. Please destroy these right now. It's not hard. It'll take you 2 seconds. Hi, Lefty. Nice to see you. This should be what we need. Hopefully this will get the pressure down so we can actually start growing food. Please just deconstruct this. It's not doing anything for us. This is a faster and more intuitive solution. Yeah, feel free. And that is what the channel's for after all. You know. I enjoy the daily streams, but you definitely do burn through a lot of games doing it. So if you think you got something I would like, I do already have some plans. Never played Elden Ring or a Souls game at all. Be a good stream game. For sure. When I get more... I'll wait for like a sale or something on that. Because I'm spending... A lot of my money right now is going right back in the channel. Like, I'm still heavily operating at a loss. But, you know, it's kind of like an investment, I guess. I don't know if I said it here. I said it on Twitter. There is currently new model stuff in the works. New model related features. Or a feature. And it's looking good. ETA, I don't have one. But it's not even related to any of the follower goals either. It's just, this one's a freebie for you guys. I think you'll like it. Not gonna say any more about that. I just had a complete brain fart. Alright, there you go. Why can't you get more gear bomb? Gunk? There's plenty of gunk. Right there. Because there's this big part of me. I have all these different designs planned for future model stuff. And, oh god, I really want to show everybody. That would not make for good content, would it? Oh yeah, here's this unfinished concept that I'm gonna get commissioned in like 3 months. It's better if we wait. What the fuck? Alright. Get rid of this. Oh my god. What the hell? I have so many of these algae terrariums. How many more do I need? Come on, guys. I'll give you as many as you want. Yeesh. I'm in trouble. Oh, here we go. Growing. That fixed our problem. The pressure is already way, way down. Look at that. Pretty much. Well, over here could use some more, but our Mimica buds are growing, which is essential for the sweet corn, or the sweat. I don't know why I keep saying sweet. And now the room's done. I think. What? Why is it not a greenhouse? It needs a farm station. Please. I have metal banks queued. I have them queued. Go work on it. Idiots, all of you. Oh, okay, you know what? I should work on it right now. We do decide on Elden Ring, get ready to experience the Sisyphean... What? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I know you can't breathe in here. The problem is, Robo Janine can't breathe in here either, so you're gonna have to hold your breath a little while and get this done. Oh, the guy pushing up the boulder? I've heard of it. I just didn't immediately recognize the name. Excuse me. Yeah, the guy... I know. Trust me. I don't know too much, but I know that these are very much rage games, for lack of a better term. I'm sure I will get quite the, like, Cat Mario-esque kind of experience from that. What? What are you wanting? Are we building? Why are we not building? Let's go. Oh, wait, never mind. We're good. Robo Janine, somebody built her a thing. Is this done? Yes, it is. Let's see. Alright. Significant skills. Finally! Oh. But now she's gonna get stressed. Whatever. Whatever, we ball. We ball, we ball. We need the demolition anyway. Goodbye, stupid portal. You shall get in our way no longer. Haha. Get fucked. Alright. This should be considered a greenhouse. Yep. Which just means you use farm station, which will make our stuff grow faster. Which is good, because, you know, the whole food situation, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. Alright, we don't need to worry about this too much, fellas. There are bigger fish to fry. This would go faster. Progress seems pretty good. Yeah, it's not terrible. Just this food situation is not great. These Mimica buds are taking their sweet ass time. But once we get there, we should be sitting pretty good. Not too bad. Trying to think of what our goal should be. Right, we did want to make this Grand Hall or Great Hall, which definitely is warranted as our duplicants learn more skills. Right, Robo Janine is our miner. She doesn't learn it traditionally, so we're gonna have to make her a mining booster. Should be soldering station. Which I don't even think we have a duplicant that can operate that at this moment. We can create something though. Maybe. I'm not sure. Regardless, be very appreciated. You guys stopped running around like chickens with your heads cut off. Get on this. Please. Do I have to beg ya? Cannot take any new duplicates in right now. Barely hanging on with what we have. Alright. Build this place. Hopefully the Mimica will finish today and then start pollinating stuff. Let's get to work. Alright, here we go. We need the mining booster, which we have exactly enough for. Research is done, get back to work. Distillation. Really? There's no pressure issues. You're making shit up. We are about to come to another screeching halt. Ay, ay, ay. I can't trust you guys to fucking make food. And my phone died. Everything is just going peachy fucking keen right now. And somebody died. I don't know who. I'm plugging in my phone. And another. Janine 1 and Janine 3. We need Janine 3. That's our farmer. Rewind! Haha! Idiots, the lot of you. Why don't these oxygen shit so annoying? Get this done too. And that. I'm not fucking around. All right. Please. Grow fast. I beg of you. More. Faster. Faster. Move. Come on. There we go. Alright, keep going. You got work to do, buddy. That's it? Just one? There you go. Come on. I was definitely right to have more than one of these. Fuck, you're slow. Yeah, this is definitely not a great starting planet. Pressure, great. Pressure. I love pressure. It's so fun. It's such a fun game mechanic. Totally not molding right now. Please, I beg of you. Scale required operation. Schematic skill or electrical engineering. Bruh. To get the boosters, I need... Schematics. Where is it? Bruh, what are you talking about? Schematics skill or electrical engineering booster. Where the fuck is schematics? Am I blind? be shy. I only want to kill you. I think I'm genuinely blind. Alright. No, no, no. We're gonna go one by one. Rocket piloting. Carrying. Tinkering. Operating. There's nothing called schematics. You're a fucking liar. You're a lying piece of shit. Alright. Thanks for that. Posture is checked. It's this. This isn't called schematics. This is called electrical engineering. Why the fuck would they just make up that term that doesn't exist? Are any of our duplicates even engineers? Oh, wait. What? Oh, you fucker. It's such an engaging game mechanic, guys. I really love it. I am grumpy because the game's pissing me fuck off. I like this game, but it can be so fucking needy sometimes. Like, oh, you can't have this and that and that and this. I just want to grow food. This doesn't need to be that complicated. Like, I'm brewing very basic food. But no, the pressure. Shut up. It's like, whenever you want to do one thing, there's like 5 prerequisites you have to do. Like, okay, I want to have... Like, I want to be able to alleviate pressure, so I can grow my food. So I want to have a pump to do that. I want to be able to have a pump sensor, or a pressure sensor, that needs refined metal. To make refined metal, I need a rock crusher. And I can't seem to fit it anywhere. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Now, please. Rock crusher. Oh, fuck off. It's an invalid building location. Right. Where can these be moved? Right here. You have plenty of... Why do they refuse to work on it? I've had this queued for like an hour now. Food ingredients discovered. What can I make out of... I'm annoyed because these guys are idiots. This game sucks. Sweat corn. What can this do? Veggie poppers. Damn, that's a shit ton of calories. How do I get a smoker? Food repurposing. Here we go. Where is that? Right here. Which means we're gonna need to make a kitchen. Which means we're gonna need someone who can cook. Why aren't they working on this? Oh, right, because they can't dig there. Goofy ass pressure, dude. Why is there... Now, there's a new problem. Notice how there's very little carbon dioxide. It's getting replaced with oxygen. But it's also getting replaced by polluted oxygen. The polluted oxygen is coming from the algae terrariums because they're producing polluted water. So, alright, first of all, I want you guys to get that polluted water out of there because it emits polluted oxygen. Second of all, those are done. Get rid of these. Okay, I thought Janine 2 was dead because they put their hat on the ground for some reason. Alright, now rock crusher. So, it's producing gas like it's the whole automatic. That's not real. So, what we could do to stop the polluted oxygen is the thing I don't have researched. Deodorizer. Decontamination. And yeah. So, yeah, this solved the carbon dioxide problem. But we still have pressure because I believe polluted oxygen. Yeah, it causes a shit. Oh wait, there's still a shit ton of carbon dioxide. What are these things doing for me? No, the polluted oxygen is not the problem. It's this fucking carbon dioxide. How much pressure can this thing take? Not much. Wait, what? Wait, the gas pressure is too low. You could... There are ways, game, for you to tell me that. Like, why don't you just say pressure too high or pressure too low? That's a complete opposite problem. That's exactly why I wanted the sensor. Literally the exact reason why I wanted it. So it could detect if it's too low and stop pumping. Alright, we need a chef and an operator. You can operate, but you're also a Luddite. So you're interested in doing machinery, but you have decreased machinery. That makes sense. This thing is not gonna like it here. I can tell you that's way too hot for this thing. But whatever. I'm gonna be fucking miserable here, but you know. I'll wager. Unless they changed it in the patch or something. Yeah, no. You didn't. It just starts below body temperature, but it's gonna go way past it. There are two. Two of these. There's water. This is what I'm talking about. There's water. You can't tell me that there's not more water to pump. Because I see that tube fits right here in the water. So you should be able to pump water here. There's a shit ton of water here. We got plenty of dirt. Fucking, what the hell? No. I'm just not good enough for this planet. Right, fucking turn this thing off. Disable. 9. And you idiots are dumb enough to... Alright. Get the bottling thing done. I promise you. It'll be worth your while. This is gonna end up being very helpful for you, so just fucking do it. I just want there to be a stable food source. There's not enough pressure. This is what I hate about the pressure mechanic. Oh, there's too much. Now there's too little. Oh, there's too much. Now there's too little. What do you want from me? You want me to pump stuff in? Is that what I'm... Like, is this what is requested? Like, what do you want from me? It should flow in on its own. Please build this. Okay, now is automatically going to fill up bottles of water. And guess what you can do with those bottles of water? You can make food. If you're too lazy to go pump it yourself, it's gonna do it for you. Look at that. Beautiful. Bottle of water right there. Not rocket science. Not rocket science. And trust me, there is rocket science in this game. Oh, you best fucking believe there is. I mean, you see the rocketry tab right here. Well, actually, no, you don't. The chat blocks that. That's why I was thinking. I know I've mentioned this before, but that's really one of the main reasons I'm very heavily considering retiring the overlay. At least certain parts of it. Bro, Omni-Man, go eat food now. Make food. Not hard. Not rocket science. Promise you it's easy. There. Easy. Not hard at all. Amazing work. There we go. And the food's almost ready. Why the fuck are we not generating power? Do I need to red alert you guys? What are you doing? Like, why are you guys jerking each other off? Go power. Why are you guys not doing that? Let's just arbitrarily decide, oh, no. This is priority 9. Don't care. Do we have too many priority 9s? No, not really. There you go. Good job. You're doing a bang-up job. You're not doing a bang-up job. They fucking suck. Tell them I said that. Actually, do tell them. I don't care. Alright, you're researching a smoker right now. I don't know what the smoker needs. I'm gonna look it up. Like, it probably needs, like, smoke or something. I don't know how it works. Slow heat. Okay. Just needs metal ore. But what does it need? So this takes, oh, it takes like 10 minutes. $600 seconds. But you get really high quality food. Interesting. +3. +2. Pretty good. Yeah, if I could start over on this, I definitely would not have so many duplicates. Like right now, I'd probably only have like 5 duplicates, and I would be a lot more picky. Like we wouldn't have a nurse right now. We wouldn't have a tidier right now. We'd definitely have a chef and an operator at least. Our priorities would be a lot more here. This is not. You can't get away as easily with stuff here. Definitely harder than what I'm used to. I definitely did not have this hard of a time. But I guess because I learned the basic planet and I kind of just try to apply that knowledge and not really adapt, which was kind of a mistake. I don't fully suck at this game, okay? Like I showed you at the beginning of the stream. Okay, I did not mean to quit out of the game, genius. I do want to show. I don't totally suck at this game, okay? Oops. Okay, that's not what I picked. That's not what I meant to pick. Bah! Main menu. Save and quit. I just showed this at the beginning of the stream, but not everyone was here. This is my main colony I've been working on, and it's fucking amazing. It's not that good. It's pretty good. It works. It works. Look at this shit. Food. Look at the calories. Over 100,000. We got 13 duplicants here. We got a grand hall. Bedroom. Bedroom's fuck. Stable. Hospital. Bathroom. Farms. Power generation. Great water supply. Massage parlor. Lab. Radiation shit. Stress is, well, kind of okay. And we're even starting on rocket stuff. So yeah, I don't completely suck, okay? I'm just not... I just wasn't ready for a different experience, I guess. Yeah, a lot of this is a learning experience, to be honest with you. That's a lot of what this game is. For sure. That's gonna be it from me tonight. Maybe not the best game to stream because because it gets me pissed. If something doesn't go right, it really aggravates me. This is probably a game that's, you know, the new DLC came out and I wanted to try it on stream and it didn't turn out too well, but I hope you guys enjoyed it irregardless. Tomorrow is probably gonna be Fortnite. If that's your kind of thing, rock on. If not, that's cool too. Looks like I don't have any friendos online right now to raid. Unfortunately. I wish I did, but I don't. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Love you guys. Pleasure as always. See you tomorrow. Join the Discord if you haven't, or, you know, if you want to. I don't care. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.